Okay, so hello and welcome to today's stream. So today we will go back to the roots, try the first track that we did the drifting in and see how we progressed in 30 drift sessions, because it's 30 days, yeah, but it's also 30 drift sessions because we didn't drift every day since life happens, work happens, the usual. So we will go back to drift with the E30 and also the Supra. So let's see how good it goes and how much we progress during those 30 days. Maybe a lot, maybe not a lot. We will see. Okay, so without further ado, let's do this. And today also, just to remind people, I will also do some no Hesi. I hope I will play some Resident Evil, and I still have some next fast games to play. So let's see how much we do, and the things that are missing tomorrow we will today we will be doing tomorrow, and from today on, that's why it's the last numbered one. We will continue to drift. We will continue to keep up the story about drifting. It's just that we might sometimes have days where we just play one game or another game and not be drifting. So let's see how that goes. Okay, so let's go. Let's see how good it goes. And yeah, I also haven't played the track for a long time. So it's not like I really have a lot of recent experience with the track. And the first thing we do is we go directly to my most hated corner. And it looks a little bit better than it usually did. It looks better than before. That's for sure. It's kind of funny to be back where it all began. Let me just delete this message and ban him. And we continue. Okay, that was a little bit of a difficult way to get in there. The one thing I still have problems with is the manji. Too early. Let's go back to my favorite corner. Maybe we can try it like this time. Okay. I do see the evolution of the 30 days with this car from the beginning to now. Going back here. Kinda nice. A bit bittersweet that we arrived already at the 30th session. But yeah, when I'm drifting, oops. When I'm drifting, the most will be still in Assetto Corsa, and I hope that the bugs in Forza Horizon are fixed, so that we can start to drift a bit in Forza Horizon to really prepare for Forza Horizon 6. Which will come out in about 2 months already. It's kind of funny because now I notice mistakes I'm doing right now that I didn't even know existed in the beginning. Got in here last time. Let's try. Ah! Should have done it with the brake and not the wheel. The only thing I have with this car is really not ideal to use the third gear. And since you can't change the gear ratio. Let's go left here. Yeah, I still remember. I couldn't do this before. I would always land on the grass there. I couldn't save it. I'm happy, to be honest, with my progress within those 30 days. If you go back to the very first video, oh my god. Ah! I think the happiest I am also is that I start to notice the what I notice is I notice the mistakes, I try, and sometimes I manage to get out of them and fix them, and sometimes not at all. But hey, also still only 30 days, not 30 years that I'm drifting. Let's try this impossible one, but still, can I make it now? Yeah. Ah, close, but not yet. Not bad, not bad. I have to say, after the last few days when I tried to do more togi ones, and I was messing up every 5 centimeters, it does feel good to come back here after 30 days and see that I can decide on the spot, like, hey, I want to do this, and get the car there where I want. Not perfect yet. Could do everything with more angle, could do everything maybe with more speed. And sometimes I mess up like this. And also maybe make everything louder. Sorry, I didn't look at the volume. No, this one here we don't need. So at least you hear the car a bit better. Even if it doesn't sound that great. Now let's try to see if I would be able to also do it on the third gear for some stuff here. Yeah, the third gear is kind of not good enough in this car. Can maybe do it to extend some drifts, but yeah, close. And don't look at chat while drifting. It's not healthy. But come on, I'm happy. Still hard to accomplish, but hey, like I said, not perfect yet. But happy with what I achieved in 30 days. Yay! Okay, just for fun, let's go to my arch nemesis and see if I can do it or not. I don't know why I was never good at donuts. So let's see. Maybe you should come here with new tires. Yeah, better. A lot better than any other day, to be honest. Noise. Let's just get new tires. Oh, nothing we can change in the setup anyway. I think this one, yeah, not at all. Let's try 90s tires. So it's a little bit more drifty. Yeah, but that was with the tires that I usually suck at. Not drifting. Now it's weird to go with those. Ah! Maybe I shouldn't have changed in the second gear. But still, I'm happy. Ah, a bit too much. Like I said, not perfect yet, but me happy. Now I'm trying a bit too much, but I have to. Yeah, I still have that one little nasty problem that I can't quite get the wheel to stop at the right time, so I have enough to get the car in or out of the corner when I need to. So the thing that you do in the end of the corner, sometimes that you move the wheel just a little bit and accelerate for the car to start to drift out of the corner. That's still a bit of a niffy thing, but that's when you think too late to do something. Ah. Yeah, I think it's time to try the Supra to have a little bit more power to be able to play a bit more with the car. I'm thinking that I'm already drifting here for 26 minutes. Not bad. So yeah, I have a lot more cars for people who don't understand. I have a lot more cars right now and everything, and I did a lot more, but since today is the last numbered time, so afterwards I will be drifting, but I won't say day 30, day 31, day 32, day 33, and so on. So after day 30, I will be also doing other games and other car games, not just be drifting all the time or every day and then playing something else maybe tomorrow. Like tomorrow maybe I just play Resident Evil to finish it and so on. I wanted to go back to the beginning, and the beginning was drift with the normal Kunos cars. So I'm trying it and seeing how I progress. And to be honest, right now I'm happy to see how I progress. I think we can keep it like this. Let's go. Oh no, let's start with the semi-slicks. Okay, so at least we don't change the traction control anymore by accident with the button box. Oh yeah, right. And the turbo. Oops, sorry. Let's go with the turbo to 80-90%. That should help. Do not break the engine. Feels a bit heavy. The car feels heavy. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's the slicks. Well, let's better say turbo holy. Yeah, it's I would say turbo holy is the best description. Let's go back to the pits. Let's go to the gears and go down a bit. So maybe we get less into a hole at the right speeds. Yeah, somehow. May sound a bit strange, but I don't like With this car, I always had a problem. I don't like the way the wheel moves, if that makes sense. Oof. Yeah, it's my it's the problem also had in the beginning sometimes with turbo cars. When you're in that no man's land where the pressure goes away and comes back, pressure goes away and comes back, it's sometimes hard to when the car starts to snap like there is no tomorrow. Again, positive affirmation. I was starting to think, yeah, I'm happy the way it goes. The one thing, this one here is good to learn. Kind of. Okay, that's because I noticed that's why I'm losing. It's really, really responsive the way you use your wheel somehow. See how far. As soon as I just turn a little bit, the car directly turns into the corner. On the other hand, it's also really good to power out of the corner if you do it right. Oh, and by the way, everyone, thank you for watching. If you like what you see, subscribe and like. If you don't like what you see, still subscribe. Dislike, and can always leave me a constructive message on what you didn't like or what I did wrong, in your opinion. I'm also happy because the last time I drifted was on Monday. Somehow I had a little bit of bad luck and I wasn't able to connect during the rest of during the week. So I'm also happy that after a week I'm somehow managing to be better than the very first week. I was just on this track. But I think I spent, the first week. I spent only on this track. I think if I take off the semi-slicks with this one here, it will go better. But I feel like the semi-slicks on this one here are really good to learn some stuff that I struggled with sometimes. Struggle with sometimes. Ah! Hey, well, taking a break from it. The thing is, last time I played it, I got a little bit sickish, and I wasn't able to play the whole week. And I was thinking that today is the 30th day of my drifting challenge, so, or the 30th time. So yeah. And I wanted to celebrate it with going back to the very first track that everyone uses to learn how to drift, I think. If you don't use mods directly from the beginning. And I just noticed how much work this car was when you use slicks. Yeah, this one here is really great. Yeah, I started to learn with the E30, but yeah. Now, I just changed, what, about... Yeah, about 10 minutes ago I changed to this one. And after drifting so many cars, I'm shocked on how much you have to take care with this one. First of all, it has a big turbo hole, so if you are not in the turbo band, wah, wah, wah. Second, it's really, really good to learn how to steer with it. It's really very sensitive to steer into the corner and out of the corner. Yeah, not the right track for that. But I always feel like a lot of people, they underestimate the Kunos ones. I noticed in the beginning when I was drifting with those, it was directly, yeah, you have to use that mod, that mod, that mod. Even compared to the mods, they're still really, really good. It's really a good in-between DWG and some of those you drift as much as you like kind of cars. I just noticed I was in second, not in third. Yeah, exactly. You really need to be in the turbo band and always use your foot. Oops. Or you do like me and you forgot to clutch. Because you are not a woman and you are shit at multitasking sometimes. Yeah. It feels kind of funny. If you look at the E30 one, I could drift without a problem, and this one here is again a handful. But I still look a lot better than 30 sessions ago. Yeah, I know. And then I got to the, and then I'm at the wrong point for the entrance of the corner. Oh no, okay, yeah, I broke I broke something anyway. Yeah, gearbox. I was about to say clutch. That's why then I started to. Why do you want to say clutch? The other thing that I feel like this one here, I don't know why, but it has harder force feedback than a lot of other cars. Yeah, and Resident Evil, it's kind of funny. I love the game. The problem is it triggers my motion sickness, even in third-person view. Something about the effects it's using. Well, and also that my two computers here heat up this area like hell. Yeah, that can be. Must be that. Oh. Yeah, okay. From Kunos, I still like the E30 bus better. And the other BMWs, I didn't even try them, to be honest. I tried them once, and I was like, oh. Flappy pedals and drifting, no. Yeah, that's why. Also, when I did the tier list, I said, yeah, Supra and the E30. The rest forgot about it. But yeah, I never tried any other cars on this track. So let's try maybe. My friends here. Yeah, but I saw Top Gear where the people just rip it through one corner, and then yeah, it's okay. You can do it with every BMW. This must be fun. Okay. My favorite car, but maybe not on this track. Let's go. I still have to say, this one's here from 2021. But they really did a good job, WDT. Oh, I forgot to see how loud they are. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Let's go down with the volume. They are a little bit loud. And how is it going with the tuning? You still on Toga cars? I'm still not up to trying the 4-ton truck. Not. I wanted to take this corner. I want to take the other one. One more time. And one more time again. Yay. Oh. But going from this to no Hesi. Ah, good luck. If you have anything nice, let me know. If you have a good drifting car. But yeah, work well. And don't work too much. It's not healthy. Yeah, with this car, let's forget it. So, just for fun, let's take one more car and then I think we will be doing more no Hesi today. How are the N4s again? No clue. Let's take an N4s and see how they were. I think they were not the worst. One of the worst with the sound, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Still a little bit too heavy. Oh, it's one of those cars where I have to check how much fuel they have in. I'm gonna say gas. That's not where I wanted to go that way. Yeah, okay, I think it's time for... Oh. It's time for no Hesi. Oof, my back hurts like hell today. Oh. A trick for everyone. When you start to push 45, take care at the gym. Everything will hurt your back and you will feel it forever. So we did try to go more with realistic cars this time in the 415. It's still with heavy traffic, not realistic traffic, because that's sometimes a bit too much, and I don't know why. When I saw that they have, even if they are not realistic, they have F1 cars, I had to go for them. So let's take something more normal. Oh yeah, I have some Golf. Let's go with a Golf R. H pattern, okay. I'm thinking 480 Newton meters. That seems to be okay, not a million horsepower. Ah, no, it's also time to delete the chat a bit. Yeah, because somehow if I do it like, yeah, delete it every so many minutes, sometimes it doesn't do what it should do and it starts to simply delete after 2 seconds or 3 seconds. So I have to check what's going on with the program. Okay. Hello, no Hesi. Just remove. Oh, let's remove this one. Okay, we don't need this one here. No teleporting, that's okay. Volume. Volume is okay too. Oh. Yeah, baby. Does it work too? Yeah, it works, okay. Wait. To be honest, for someone who drove own a T-Roc R, which is essentially a higher, less stable version of this car feels bad. If that car drove like this, I wouldn't be here anymore. Yeah, and really, oof, bad on the brakes, this car. There's... And also, I don't understand if I use a realistic car and I don't get the bonus physics. For a realistic car, I don't see the point of using realistic cars. Okay. Ah, this one feels weird. Nope, 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 nope. Let's try the other MK. I really don't like the feeling of this car. It feels kind of floaty in totally the wrong places. Let's try. $863 brake horsepower. Let's hope it feels better than the other one. Yeah. Och, arme Gonner. Yeah, there is a floatiness that I don't like. The sound of the car is also kind of bad. Annoying. Even. No, it does not. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't know why, but I feel like the slow cars, they really, really didn't get them right. I drive cars like that. And no, they don't go off over the front tires like that. Let's try something else. Just for fun. Come on. This is going to be deadly, but hey. No, I don't remember what I assigned to the RS. Something on my steering wheel. I don't think I need the RS, to be honest. Okay, so this should be really loud. No, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, how fast do you have to drive for this to have downforce? Ultra soft, with the way with the speed I'm doing. Okay. It's hard to know where your ass is, and the car reacts so quickly. Really? Whoo! This is fun. It's different. Are they really that wide? Yeah. Huh. Let's try the other one. So this one here is also 2015. Yeah, also a hybrid. Wasn't this one the one that was using too much oil? Was it 2015 or 2016? No clue. Hoorah. It's kind of fun because you're so low to the ground that you really have to wait till nearly to the last second to see what's going on in front of you. Ah! Let's go. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's take a car and maybe we have a chance to. That one is a little bit. If we can get it perfect, we just slide through the middle of everything. Which is not ideal. I'm using the server right now, Raris. Oh no, Hesi, you see, as soon as you get in, it's not a problem. You just sign in, and you can do a lot while just using the free version, and then of course you can always pay per month and go back up, and you do your own servers and everything, and just have fun with it. The one thing right now that I have some problems with the realistic ones. You always have to find one that actually drives well with the realistic ones. Offline, I never tried it because there are so many mods you need to use and to get working and everything, and I also started to be too lazy to do that. Maybe before I reinstalled the game, I would have done it, but after I reinstalled the game, I couldn't be asked. That's one thing, those 3 cylinders sound good. Oh. Oh. Okay, this one is a car that counts. Good. Let's try to concentrate. After this crazy corners in the beginning. Ah, mea culpa. Oh, like the cars don't stop when you crash is always so criminal. Especially for your hands. Ah. Ah. Oof. Oh no, 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 I'm stupid. Oh. Trying to optimize the near misses. Ah, damn it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yo, how are you? Ah. One moment. Yeah, simply no Hesi fun. So you Bobby D? Let me just get the link. Everyone be my guest. Most cars are realistic. I have the F1 cars in it just for fun. Thought, hey. And I have Type 1, the official ones, Type 1, Type 2, and Type 3 cars. So I don't know which cars you will be able to use, which you won't be able to use, depending on which rank you are. Yeah. Yeah, just jump in when you're ready. No worries. Oh, this one is loud. So let's fix the ear stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I have no clue. South Junction. Is it? No, Nix pedal. It's the RS50. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of the road. It's the S50 from Logitech. It's a good base for under 1000 with pedals and everything. A few reviews said really great force feedback, especially if they use that true force thingy. Yeah, force feedback is good. A true force thingy just makes your hands fall asleep. It's like very, very high frequency vibrations through your hands. How is that one? I checked it out, but then I thought, let's go with something a bit more popular. But I also had a little bit of a problem. I didn't like the rims. When I looked at the rims, I was like, eh. And this one here looked a bit better, but in the end, I think it's about the same. I think maybe one day I will move to Mosa, but yeah. If they ever hear me and want to sponsor me, hey, hi. What else? I think maybe if I ever change, I will go to Mosa. Especially because I also want to buy their flight stick and so on, and like that I just need to have one software for everything. And my family will, and one of my nephews will get this one here then afterwards. So they can crash their cars in game and not in real life. Sheesh. I'm trying to. Right now I did play a few times before, so I'm starting to get into it again to see how I have to wiggle. But yeah, playing with realistic cars right now, and if you don't get the you got the physics bonus with this one. Nice. I still feel like maybe the realistic ones aren't the best ones to get points. Because they can be finicky on the brake and also in general. So right now it's more for fun, and let's see if one day I get within the first 500, I think it is. I didn't check on Discord if they changed anything. Oh, there was no hole. And also didn't check yet if there is any, if they know any meta car yet. let me start somewhere else. I hate this first corner here. Oh. They should be happy with me. I did the VIP one, and then afterwards I was always drifting, so I paid a month and a half for it, and I didn't choose it a lot. So need to get my money's worth now. Okay. That happened. Apparently he didn't like your car. And this one here is yay. I should also set up the suspension mode on this one. Sorry. My first instinct as a European was, hey, the Polish guy takes. Oh, really? Something about your winter fighter does make my game crash. Maybe I have to re-download it and reinstall that car. Okay. Okay, something is going wrong now. Let's see the CSP version. Let's switch off neg effects. I don't need them. I'm not drifting. Let me go down to the recommended one. Yeah, always the funny part when you try to use experimental stuff. We'll have to see if she has a new version up or not. If not, it's a problem with your car, then I will just have to re-download and reinstall the car. Nope. Well, seems to have been a problem with the CSP. Ah. Ah. Do you play first person or third person? Okay, I'll go for the big holes. Join. Yeah, okay, it's not the first time that you play. Oh. Mm. Ah! Oh god, the old menu. It's not the first time you play. I noticed that you're really no good at the minimal wiggling. Take the lead. I'll try my best to follow. Yeah, maybe I take something that isn't. Oh, I hate this menu now. Um, yeah, no Urus, that's for sure. Yeah, I just took nearly everything that was realistic, to be honest, to fill this server up. And then afterwards I saw the F1 cars and I thought, let's be stupid and put the F1 cars in too. I noticed that they are quite wide, so yeah, that was fun. So please don't crash now. I wanted to use this one before. And no sound at all. me just check how much I have my brake on. Brake force. Let's go a bit lower for this game. Mode. Okay. Yay, at night. Whew. Someone is loud. Ah, holy shit, you are loud. That hurts. When I'm close to you, I'm shocked. The visibility is fun here. Because someone should be screaming at me soon. There you go. I don't hear my car. Sorry. Wait a second, I'll go back to the pit and I have to change your volume because voila, it makes my brain you are so damn loud. Okay. Better. How? Come on. Stupid car. And driver, sorry. Ah! Wait, I'm there in 1 second. Is it just me, or are we really driving blind here? Or was the CSP change not healthy? Is it just me, or you only see shadows right now, nearly? Let me see. First of all, let's change that stupid menu. Ugh. Where is on new? Why I get the ugly one? Warte. Okay. Let's try it like this. Nope. That was about 5 or 6 crashes ago. Oh yeah, by the way, is the 110 now official? Or still just for VIP? Or for tier 3? Okay, next car. Unwanted, but next car. And the sound is okay. I see even less now. The fog is strong in this one. Holy fog. I think I have to put the radar on again so I can see where they come from. Ah. They should put a disclaimer, even if you are good in this game, please don't do it on the road. Do not try this at home. Crashing might hurt. Especially at 180 kilometers per hour. While there's fog. Fucking hell. They should give you double or triple the points in fog, to be honest. Huh. Wait a second. I have to check something really badly. Ugh. Back to the pits. And it didn't get the new menu. Oh, it seems to be okay. Yeah, okay, now I can see that it's really just foggy like hell. Okay, let's concentrate on... Something really weird about now, right now. Feels like I have to keep the wheel in a weird angle for the car to drive straight. Let's check when we are in a straight, in actual straight. Problem is I had that problem already before. No, it's okay. Well, maybe let's change the car because the other cars didn't have that, and this one here had a little bit of a strange thingy. Ah, okay, we have all the cars again. Let's try, yeah. Oh yeah, when we go back to the next fest, there are some games still. I know next fest is closed now, but there are some demos that I didn't try yet that I want to try. That's why I still have next fest also in the description and so on. I had one pirate game I want to try it, but I was just afraid that if I start it, it will take too long. So I do a little bit more no Hesi, and then afterwards I'll plan to change to that one. Sheesh. Okay. No, wrong. Okay, this one here is sample. Looking too much at the traffic, not enough at the road where I'm driving to us. Bad plan. The first person is harder for that gives you more points for a reason. It's not easy. Okay, let's go. Ah. Whew. No. Oh là là. I don't want it to be dark now. Or at least take away the fog. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh. Nah. Back at the bits. Let's start somewhere else. That one was a muscle twitch, not even not even a voluntary movement. Too late. Yeah, it was a good multiplayer, if I didn't crash. Ah. So if I concentrate, I will get into the 500 for sure. But I have to concentrate, and that's a big problem. Wait a second, I'll try something. I knew I don't need you directly. Maybe that helps a little bit with the... focus. Yeah, it helps nothing at all. Oh, that's also not bad. It's not 20 minutes now. And that's it. It's 15 minutes as per time that you try out. That's good. That's a nice and a good change. Oh. I don't know what happened, but the car became undrivable after that small get together. Hey. That was funny. I was looking at the points, not even at the traffic. Ah. No chance. Ah, beep, 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 beep. Oh, but that was self-censoring at its best. Ah. No chance, couldn't break. Ah. Sometimes you have to commit and you notice, yeah, there is no space. Oh, why did I touch? Why? Ah, damn it. Oh, Rotterdam. No, I touched. It's not like I could have survived a lot longer. Oh. No, too early. No. I'm doing so good and I have a lapse in judgment and bye-bye. And then sometimes I just bye-bye. no, 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 no. God. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm starting to understand the game a bit better, how I have to drive, but how I have to drive to make the points, it's kind of oh. Oh. I always forgot that it is. Okay, let's see. Ah, I have to try. wasn't the plan. Okay, or something like this, yeah. Up. No, why did I touch? Ah! Ouch. This is fun. My hands hurt, but it's fun. Wait, I have something. I was thinking about something and I have to try that now just for fun. Let's see how far we can go. Yeah, drive. It'd be so fun if they... Imagine they would have connected to the internet. I could watch myself play play this game while watching myself playing this game. Have to try. I hate fog. Fucking hell. I know it's my instance. I could simply change the weather, but no. The banana. Oh yeah, I know. No. I lost it. Why did I lose it? I always like it when you see already that I fucked up, and you can't do anything because you simply, instead of looking where you want to go, you just look totally somewhere else. No. Oh, let's hit this one more time. Let's reset it. Okay. That's my fault. I was looking at something else. Ah, pity. Okay. I feel like we have 20 minutes of dark and 2 minutes of sun right now. We are simulating Arctic winter. Ah, yeah, yeah, I know. Mm. It doesn't want to. Can I not simply... Oh. Oh, sometimes it doesn't take it. Let's see. Well, I think I can take it just UI settings and... Tick. This one is okay. No. But I can also... Oh, that's already cool. Make everything a bit smaller. Proximity bar? No. Ah, wait. Okay, perfect. It's when you have a KVM and you don't have the keyboard on the right one. Thank you. That was cool. Thank you, Brace Squad. I'm just asking myself why I put custom weather on the server. Because the fog is starting to be annoying. I've been playing for over 1 hour and only in fog. Ah, I'm hiding the points. Shit. I will put them back. How did I hide the points? Okay. Huh? That's fun. Huh. Well. Oh, let's try. Let's try the old way of computer. Let's start it again. Well, maybe also let's change the car again. Yeah. Oh, how long am I streaming? 3 hours of driving. Help. Oh, I can feel it. My ass is kind of glued to my chair right now. How is everyone today? As usual, thank you for being here. Aha. How loud is it? Okay, we can change the volume a bit. Better. Maybe I switch off the radar again. There is no point in having it. Just thought it could help me in the fog, but no. No! I had to try. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, and like if you like, and dislike if you don't like. Leave a comment. Also a negative one as long as it's constructive. Well, you are fat. No one needs that. You are old. Yeah, I know. I see myself in the mirror every day. Kind of feels like somehow, I don't know if it was before because I didn't play it enough, a lot. But there is always a lot of traffic on the left side. And they aren't overtaking anyone. You take a German map, that side is totally empty. Or European map for that matter. Right now, no. I have been just doing drifting for 30 sessions, and now I did some no Hesi sometimes. But there was one server where I played a little bit. The guy had toga maps. Yeah. Else, no, not really. Not yet. I'm always a bit of a loner because I don't drive well enough to do races or anything like that. I always say I'm good at finding braking points in VR, but VR makes me throw up as soon as I crash. So. Sorry. Ah, shit. Do I have anything open that could show me when it's done? No. Oh, there. In 1 minute, 30 seconds. Welcome back. Yeah, I said I'm not really an online player because I always feel like I'm not good enough. So I don't want to destroy the fun for other people. I'm usually more of a single player guy. But yeah, I did play in some toga maps with one viewer. He had a server with toga maps. And yeah, when I start to feel like I'm ready, yeah. That's why I also know Hesi. I put the name of the server on top, but it's also a server that I opened. I always say I'm not sweaty enough to compare to other people. Also don't have time to be sweaty as some other people are. Akina. No idea what Akina is. Like I said, no sweaty. I'm sweaty like hell right now because it's hot here, but yeah, no sweaty. Okay. I wasn't there now. I wasn't anywhere close to Toge. Yeah, I think I even have EK Akina. The Toge map. I tried to drift on it. Not fun. Because I'm not good enough. Oh. I think Akina was one of those where it was simply, I have problems with manji. I manji too much when it's straight because I can't hold the drift too long. And Akina was, I think, was that the one with snow or was that the other one? I always messed up because of the straights. I messed up on so many tracks that I have no clue anymore. As you can see, I can't even drive straight without hitting other cars. And this is, after all, a leisurely Russian shopping run. Oh, but the guy had a cool toga, so every week or every day he had another track. So, but the first time I played, and he had a track that was just a pain in the butt to learn. Are the physics different? Oh, okay. Yeah, Shotoko, I like Shotoko. The problem is with Shotoko sometimes you have a lot of just 2 lanes. But I have 3 servers. Shotoko I have to change the cars because it was still before this season. And A110, 110 LA also have always one that I can change to. Oh, okay, that's good to know. What the hell is going on now? I think the game hurt, yeah. And this one, yeah, what I feel sometimes is like it's still, even with a DD, the center is kind of dead. So I'm having to drive with way too much force feedback to feel anything on the cars. I'm right now on 5 Newton meter because I got it about not even a month ago, and I went from a Thrustmaster TX to this one, and the playseat the old playseat I use has already a problem with 5 Newton meters. It's not the most stable base anymore. So yeah, I'm waiting right now to change to another one. Was thinking maybe of going to Omega with the wheel stand where you can then buy the seat and everything. So not a full cockpit, but a cockpit cut in two. You get it for about 500, 600 euro. Because I have the wheel be in front of my TVs. It would be nice if I could watch TV afterwards without having to spent half an hour to dismantle everything. But, and also I could heel toe because with the little thing you have between your legs here, I have the revolution, so I have a post that comes out like this. It's a bit hard. Yeah, I could check SimLab, that's true. Because I think my TV is about 80 centimeters from the floor. So if I could find something 60-ish height, would be good. I did say a lot of harsh words when I got this one, and then I noticed that it's like, yeah, you spent 1,000, well, not you spent 900 euro on your wheelbase, wheel, an extra shifter, pedals and everything, and then you install everything and you feel like, beep, 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 beep. Why the hell is this not strong enough for even 5 Newton meter? Yeah, I think I will start a Shotoko server. So yeah, I'll delete this one from the screen because it's not correct anymore. I use a preset like this. Confirm swap. I don't know which cars that I have on this one, but it's okay. Let's wait for it to start. Yeah, right now I'm using it on 5 Newton meters. I could go up to 8, but yeah, 5 is okay. For under 1,000 euro, it's okay. Sadly, the 9 Newton meter from Moza with 3 pedals with load cell was a bit over my budget, or else I would have gone with that one. Hey, I changed it. Yeah. Okay, I was a little bit too quick. Spawning. How do you feel about the Evo news that that now at least they will open up everything to be moddable like this one? As long as they don't take it back the same as they took everything else back. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to start. So let's see which cars I have. Like I said, no clue. Also realistic? Oh, no. Some realistic ones in the mix. Yeah, it's still a no Hesi server, of course. But it's Shotoko. I thought you were thinking you were thinking Shotoko project itself directly. No, I mean no have. Yeah, that one I don't have yet. Oh, the pain of being on a 2 PC setup.
In here.
What the hell? Install some content. I think I would have fun to install everything. Is it part of the... Because I know that there were some servers from Shotoko Revival project themselves, so from the official one, yeah, okay. I will have to check it out. Because I have a feeling to install everything, I will be here still tomorrow. Okay, good. Yeah, because I know that the Shotoku map project, I had to go to their site to download it, but I didn't think that they would also have servers to run it directly. So yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to. Because yeah, you use no Hesi for the name. Especially if you download, if you upload no Hesi on YouTube, usually you get a little bit more following. And sadly, that's what you have to do. Okay, let's go again. Okay, so I still have a lot to install manually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm already on the way. I'm just a bit up. Thank you for the follow. Just a bit apprehensive to open my Discord on stream. I don't want to dox anyone. Hey, I'm a human. Okay, so there we go. Car downloads. Oh, that's okay. 4.5 gig. Yeah, so for everyone else. That's, yeah, what we are talking about. And also the Patreon. Those are the ones that made the track that no Hesi uses too. Voilà. Voilà, if you really need. Some other ones, everything for Assetto Corsa. I usually don't really go to Patreon, but yeah. There you go. Okay, the download should be ready soon, momentarily. For everyone that is older. I love JDMs. I'm more a JDM guy than anything else. Okay, good. So it's really just web content copy. Okay. Unpacking. Yeah, I'm the type of person that every time when he starts to play a game or anything like that, if there is an American, European HJDM to choose, unless it's Quattro Audi, because usually they are easier to drive for beginners, I always go for GDM. The last thing I usually take is American cars, like in real life. I like how Windows is lying to me. It's telling me that unpacking it will take 45 minutes. Okay. I don't know if I should be happy or scared. Only 5,000 files to go, and then we can try. Yeah, later on today, I don't think I will be doing anything anymore. I'll just try this one, and then I might go offline. And tomorrow, I will not play any car games. I will play Windrose, because I have to try it, and then we will finish, hopefully. Or at least advance a lot in... Oh, first mosquito of the year. In Resident Evil. So I can have some poo coming out again. I can pee because scary. I will have to do the aircon trick to see if, because of the heat of two PCs, if I feel sick again. I will only be able to play 2 hours, but I really want to play 5 or 6 hours and finish the game once and for all. Because the beginning is kind of cool. And then afterwards we should have a car games run, a racing run till Crimson Desert, and then let's hope that Crimson Desert isn't as good as everyone says, or we might be stuck for a few days on Crimson Desert. Oh, I have cars to replace. Okay. Some stuff is missing. Okay, the unpacking is going weird. Ah, okay, and those are grayed out. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an easy human. I see an MR, I take an MR. Ah, yeah, sorry. Again? Huh? Okay, I have 31 minutes till the next day. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, because I had 31 minutes because till I have my hourly ads running. Okay, volume is okay. This one here was... Okay, yeah, they feel good. They have the no Hesi problem. The changing color at the last moment. Real AI. But yeah. I see what you mean already. I don't lose my hands when I crash. And they do feel a bit more tame. I hate this place. Oh, I'm going this way. That's right. Yeah, I know what you mean. The cars feel better. Ah. The only thing, it's pity that we are point horse and we want to have points. I'm still, yeah. It just says overtime all the time. Oh. Yeah, I'm still. Oh, not restart session, sorry. Back to pits. I like the feeling. The cars feel realistic. Yeah, that's what I've seen. That clutch has left, and he put some times on this on the sector. I will check out the Discord after I go offline. Could be nice to drive sometimes. It's a bit like you said, the cars feel better, a lot better. Just need to do the usual kick ban. Yeah, right now I'm not connected with my Discord on the Discord, so I still have to claim the account. When I'm offline and I can go onto it without showing all my Discord friends, I'll do so. But like I said, I see an Evo 8 or 9 MR, I'm happy. Don't look at the chat when you drive. Yeah, man. I'm one of those bad streamers that drives while looking at chat. Yeah, they should mix both. They should make a no Hesi server with this cars and this physics, but with the points. That would be a winner. Because at least here I do feel I know what the car will be doing. Yeah, it was a weird sound. And you notice that it's... Yeah, but I don't drive BMWs, that's the thing. But afterwards, no Hesi, you have to have BMWs because it's the most realistic. If you... I think you base no Hesi from the Balkan countries and the dashcam footage that you see from those countries, and they all just drive BMWs and have Adidas, so tracksuits. Ban me if I'm wrong, but hey. The only thing I don't like when I play Shutoko is that I want to buy Tokyo Extreme Racer, which I hate that I didn't buy it while it was cheaper. I don't know if it's a 45 euro game, but yeah. With the names, you really notice that it's a European server. Fred, Fantomas. What, you have people that play it with controller? Help. Ah, yeah. Oh, you have some people that play it with wheel and like it, but yeah, it's that one, the one that I also bought, and I really hate that I bought it over instant gaming, was the JDM Master, or however it's called. It's impossible to drift with the wheel, I feel like. It's so disgustingly bad with the wheel. The next one that I hope that it's good is the car drift online too. Car X drift online too. Yeah. Because Car X Street, yeah, the gameplay is good. I like that that you have so much traffic, but the AI are just weird tanks, and it's kind of annoying. Oops. I think me died. Can you also? Ah, okay. Do you need a mod to teleport? Ah. Ah, okay, so I can see. Okay. Yeah. So I can see where everyone is, and also see the sectors. Ah, perfect. Ah! Okay, so I can simply hop up. Ah! Okay, you have to stay there. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. And I can... Hey, that's fun. So I'm not the only one who drives like that. That's good. Can I spectate myself? Oops. That's false. How to kill your engine 101. Oh, but this one also makes me want... I hope Forza Horizon lets you choose traffic so that you can have crazy traffic. Chances are low. But hey, one can dream. Oh, it would be a dream. I drove an Evo 7. A test drove an Evo 7. It would be a dream to drive an Evo 9 or an Evo 8. Yeah, that's how old I am. Yeah, it does feel better. That's the one thing that I really hate with no Hesi. When you get to corners like this, like, yeah, but my car is able to do corners like that. It's not my fault, but yeah. Oh, sorry. That was more than one family that I killed. Oh, cool. No, really, thank you. I'll check it out tonight. Go into the server, check a little bit more what can be done. Because I see it here. EU4 traffic, PTB traffic. Okay. Oh, nice. The Widowmaker. Oh, sexy. So, 9-4. Okay, where do they have the 9-4? Oh, I guess that one I will need to go to Patreon. Okay. Oh, cool. I will try those later on, everything. Thank you for that. But yeah, for today, I think I'm done. Like I said, tomorrow, no car games. Yay! For the last months, yeah, more than a month, I have been always playing car games when I'm online. Tomorrow, we will change that a bit. It's really cool that I'm starting to see more and more people. I hope that continues. Thank you. And don't forget, if you like it, subscribe, follow, depending if you are on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. And don't forget to leave a comment if you want anything to change, or if you want to comment anything. Like I said, keep it civil. I know I'm old. I know I'm fat. No need to talk about that. Okay, thank you, everyone. And hopefully see you all tomorrow, or if you just like car content, then hopefully I see you next time that I'm playing car game again. Should be next week. So during the week, you will see me drift sometimes. You will see me play some no Hesi. I want to get better in those games. I want to be ready for anything that comes my way. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and see you soon. Bye. Yeah, and Briz, I will see you on the server for sure. See you all. Bye.